We are doing the second DLC today. Or starting it. I doubt we're gonna finish it. Apparently this one's longer than the other one, so. Right, I'm pretty sure we did our inventory last time. Yeah, it looks pretty clean. Please, stop it. So we're gonna do this one with Ada this time. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're all sorted. Should I be speaking to people? Nah. Let's go see if we can find, Aloy / Chloe. Nope. Nope. The hell? Nope. Where is she? Sometimes she's up there.
So my dad, he told me, don't you let that boy push you around. So I hit him with a wrench, right? Ooh, Dad was mad. Guess he wanted me to use my words. Not that I ever been good with those. Grounded me for a week. Want to know a secret, Sam? It was worth it. Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
Oh, okay. I guess I can't just like have other conversations with him. That's if I want to kick them off the ship, but she's forever staying. Unless she wants to go with her new partner, but... Well, let's start this DLC, shall we? I think everything is in order. Let's go. Hello.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
DLC.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Movie time. It's just a 6-hour movie. Hey, good afternoon.
Parasites.
It's movie time.
I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip.
This looks good. What?
My ex-partner, Bernice.
Ew.
And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those 2 informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Whoa. Jesus.
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me?
These graphics. I know it's a cutscene, but still. Oh, we got some color back.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Okay.
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Okay.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, I've been looking forward to meeting Adjutant
That's not me.
Akonde's favorite gun. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
Can I not tell him who I actually am?
Two-bit actor. Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolridge we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my,
Thank
who are you?
Honest to law, how hard is it to hire a freelancer? Apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was inappropriate of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are Adjutant Akonde's most reliable freelancer. If the second most powerful person in Halcyon can depend on you, then I'd like to think we can depend on you. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Yeah, how many people are here?
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Okay.
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving. It is possible they expect you to understand the mind of a killer. You were, after all, responsible for murdering civilians in Emerald Vale.
happy with that. Ah, this one. Okay. Let's go! How long is it going to take to solve a murder? Let's find out.
We've arrived in Arizona.
Let's go! I'm going to take these two with me. They've got matching armor. Wonder if we're going to get higher or lower level gear here. Oh, we got a cutscene. Big place. So it's just making it look like a movie then with all the cutscenes. It's pretty cool. Hey, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you. Anything over here? Because I never look behind the ship. Whoa. Okay. Stuff. Is it stealing? No, so it's mine. Okay, let's get going. God, look at this.
Wow. This is a job? Feels more like a vacation.
Welcome.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
What bags?
I'll say. There's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect. Just about everybody's shocked. Some people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
He did it. It's always the boyfriend.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Don't I know it? Reminds me of the shootout in the lobby between Odeon Pictures and Rota Reels back in the day. And you wonder why nobody mentions Rota Reels anymore.
Okay.
Probably because they embarrassed themselves. The CEO of the company boasted that his crew could operate better and longer than Odeon Pictures mechanicals. I watched as Dr. Goodnight dragged him out of the lobby while he slept like a baby. The rest of his crew folded in a matter of days. I imagine the admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder, but still a crying shame. You bet it was. Rizzo's rented out the ballroom in the hotel just for the launch event. Reckoned it was gonna be a real swell affair. Rizzo's ain't unveiled the product since the debut of Spectrum Ultraviolet. Invisible to the naked eye, and as it happened, prone to causing massive internal bleeding. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
No, I swap out the armor if I get it from a dead person. You know. Why can... What? Why are they both the same but one's a lie? That's exactly what I said.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Ah, level up. Is it theft? Oh, it's not. Don't mind if I do.
Apologies, sir, but the atmospheric complex is on complete lockdown. No one's allowed in or out.
It's not theft, so I'm taking it.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Thanks.
I'm starting to play a little game as we travel.
Damn, look at this place.
Your hotel is taller than the highest mountain on Monarch.
I feel the need to use the paths.
I can't believe someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
How big is this map? Decent. I got that much XP from just walking in the door.
Wondered what that mascot's got in his hands. What's in the box?
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity.
Okay, it's theft now, so there's no point. Hello, excuse me.
Black hole birdies.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
I'm ready to begin.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Yeah, okay.
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our
Why
office
me?
has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
What? How do I set it to kill?
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
What?
Go on then. Give it a try. Just treat the amplifier as you would a weapon. Hold it good and steady and look down scope.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Okay. Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientist mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted the discrepancy amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout. I can't remember how they pronounce that. This planet. Be sure to equip it in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt. Oh. Wait, I is inventory? I just clicked tab. What? What do I want to de-equip? Unequip. Whatever. Words. Screw it, just get rid of that. Okay. Scanning for evidence. To catch the killer, you need to use the amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope. Press the interact button to analyze it. Okay, stop looking at it. Whoa.
discrepancy amplifier is now operational.
B.
Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
So the killer's name starts with a B.
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information. Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood. Correct. Bertie Blackhole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thanks. Okay, so I'm assuming that's now gonna disappear, yeah?
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Taste the dirt? No.
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite.
Penthouse?
Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
I get a penthouse suite? So I'm going to assume I don't have to be super close. Cool.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Staring at her
Just
won't
look at
bring
it
her
like
back,
this.
folks.
Hello.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Interesting.
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Everyone.
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
A lot of food, huh?
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Okay.
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
I don't know.
Then I guess we'll have to see if you find Helen's murderer, won't we? Myself, and all of the staff at the Grand Colonial, will be rooting for you, Inspector.
Thanks. Any evidence? No. Okay. Right. Let's go to my suite.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
VIP guest full.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Okay. Why is there a pile of clothes? Why is there clothes everywhere? Hi, Sam. Interesting. Wait, everyone's here. Why is everyone here? We all helping? Oh, okay. I guess we're all helping out here.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
Mm-hmm.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me. Stop. Please warn me before you provide me with unsolicited ideas. There are waivers you need to sign.
Really?
Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. I can't imagine she had any business outside the hotel. If you discover what she was doing at the orchard, please let me know. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Okay. Any evidence in here? Okay, I guess we're leaving again. Okay, what we got? Skills. What? Why have I got -3 for everything? What's doing that? Oh. That's just stealth. What was I working on? Maybe hacking. Let's work towards this one. And a perk. Oh, I hate picking perks. Walk speed. Weapon armor durability loss. I swap out. Oops. I swap them out so often. Companion critical chance. They do pretty well on their own. Vendor prices. Companion XP. I've only been encumbered like once. No companions, no companions. Okay. I guess next it'll just be whatever. Okay, we're gonna have to go. But first, I need to put a coat on. I am cold. Oopsie-daisy. The coat's cold. I put a jacket on because I'm cold. But the jacket is cold. Ugh. There we go. Oh gosh. Chilly tonight. Let's get all cozy. Rightio. The hair out my face. Let's go. I think it's so good.
Hi there.
Okay, shush. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Room's great.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Should I? Yeah, we'll go to the lobby.
To the lobby.
Thank you. Oh, are we like not leaving this island? I suppose that makes sense for this one, but we did leave during the other DLC, but
With Halcyon Helen gone, does that mean
I guess that's why everybody's there, So this can be technically our new ship. Even though if I need to put stuff in my ship, then hopefully I can still go back. Right. So, Google said for this one, it could take 5 or 6 hours. Google said for the other one it was 4 hours and I took 6 hours, so... Who knows how long this one's going to take. Well, we're going to take our time. It's very pretty, this one. Unfortunately for you, I have returned. Why is that unfortunate? I don't think so. We're starting with the other DLC though today. Ooh.
Anyone up for a game of
Tennis?
sudden death knockout?
Wait, how am I getting that? I don't want to like jump off the island. By accident. Excuse me. Oh, is this bridge gonna be all wobbly? Nah, pretty secure. Alright, let's go. Right. Let's go look at the pretty trees. Do I want to go down that one? Oh. There's tamed. You don't look tamed to me. Why? I thought we were supposed to be peaceful here. Why is there dead things? Are you an enemy? Why? I didn't really expect bad people to be here, but okay. Interesting. I guess they're everywhere, huh? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just looting already. Okay. Interesting, I wasn't expecting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So we're not just investigating one murder.
The security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Search his pockets.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Okay. Is there gonna be any more evidence around here? Oh. Oh, there's a bench.
Timeline discrepancy detected. This guard also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Anything around here? I don't know how far it's gonna pick it up either, actually. That could be a thing to take note of.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
In here? Itchy nose. Oh, not in here.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Whoa! He's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Where was the thing you were talking about? Oh, it's on the roof. How am I supposed to get there? Parkour.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This guard also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
It's interesting how I can't search their pockets like this. I have to do it via that. That's kind of interesting. DLC takes place on the one world, and you unlock the areas as you progress. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it was kind of oh yeah, it kind of makes sense for the DLCs. It was just because the other one was like I think one of the... Wait, did I have to leave? Or am I mistaking that? I think I had to leave the planet once. Maybe I didn't actually. Maybe I'm mistaken. But it makes sense for the DLC to have its own little area. But I wasn't expecting the bad people. Hey, Dietrich. What have I missed? We're investigating a murder. That's it so far. We're gonna go look at trees in the orchard. Just got home from helping Mother. Oh, I hope it went well. Hope she's doing okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. It's so pretty in pink. I'm not really into pink that much, but this is nice. I thought you were dancing. Okay, we got some vending machines. Anything interesting? You might have to leave for something. Played the DLC really late at night. Fair enough.
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before. I mean, other than Miss McDevitt's garden. You mind if we look around a little?
You can go look if you want, but you're just gonna follow me, so I can't really tell you to.
Timeline discrepancy detected. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay. Hello? Did I break it?
You find anything?
I was just staring at it. What?
Well, we're in the right spot at least.
Yeah, but I don't know about anything else. Oh, you can see it pretty far. Looks like there's some more things over there. Okay, so that's good to know. I can see evidence quite far. So I can like go around like this to make sure I'm not missing anything then. So I'm gonna follow the direction, find out where she went during the track. Okay. Wait, where am I now? Oh, I'm down here. Okay. Cool. Fresh out of surgery, so she's been dealing with some pain, but getting better. Oh, hopefully she's on the road to recovery now. It sucks recovering from surgery of any kind, really, so not so fun, but hopefully she'll recover fast. Why, what is it? Everybody's got symbols above their heads. I wonder if it's because of the drink or something that they're producing. Is it just this one that you're talking about? Oh no, there's more footprints here. I didn't miss any, no.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Thanks.
Timeline discrepancy detect. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, more. So we go over here to the right.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
They're over here.
What could that have been?
What? Do you not like me? You good?
I can't hear you.
Wait, what? I can't hear you laughing? Okay, so they're definitely on something. So they're all drinking that stuff then. Interesting. I don't need to move my sleeves. This one? Sorry, is that the next closest one? Nope. Go on here.
Congratulations, Inspector.
More footprints.
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Yes. More footprints?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
What? Drunk lobber? Even the animals are drunk? Have they like tainted the water here or something with their alcohol? Okay, well I'm gonna go this way, because this is the way I have to go.
Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Jeez. Hello? Okay, we have to go in there, but... Hello?
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
Well, can I just... Oh, okay, I can go in. Oh, hi. Well, you have an actual name, so am I talking to you then?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as
Can I talk to you?
Halcyon Helen.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
No.
Are you my ex-wife?
No.
She fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
I'm an investigator. I've returned from beyond the grave. Sure.
An inspector? Well, I don't think you'll find any evidence here. You're welcome to ask what you want, seeing how I figure you would anyway. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Well, they did come through here because there's footprints.
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all. I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native triticale with a foreign strain. Would have called it hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
Okay.
You'd be the first to. Everyone else just says, I got bark instead of a heart. They just don't understand me, not like my plants do. Before you go, a warning. If you hear a pollinization cycle announcement, I recommend you hide. Our waspitos can be quite territorial.
Great.
You mean you don't know? Why, they're only Rizzo's brilliant solution to the problem of pollinizing crops while simultaneously protecting its investments. They come through the orchards only during pollination cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers.
Oh gosh.
Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction, the pollination cycle will have to be manually shut down, which means traveling to hive control while the mosquitoes swarm.
Oh, okay, I was only able to do one of them, I guess. Okay. I clicked on that, didn't I? It's just a straight through, was it?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So she
Congratulations,
ran
Inspector.
straight through.
You discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
My gosh, look at all these things. So we're going that direction.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased
So
actress known
this
as
way.
Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, so she went in here.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
No footprints or anything in here. Ah! Part of this note is... Part of this note are illegible due to dirt and crushed purple berry smudges. The writing you can make out as follows. Oh, I told you I'd stumbled into the scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed just how deep this would go. Now some slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. Time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go as soon as you read this. Oh, you'll know where to meet me tonight, 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here and don't look back. B! Ah. Who is B? Oops, that was stealing. I didn't mean that. Sorry. I didn't mean to steal. Alright, so we got a note.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay. Oh.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the
Yes.
deceased actress. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations.
That's gonna get
Inspector.
very
You've discovered more
repetitive.
footprints belonging
Already
to the
has.
deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
It's gonna get old fast, that. Yes. Okay, calm down. Hi, why are these people insane? Or drunk? Or both? I should really be closer with this thing, but... Interesting. Okay. Back to this. Did I do this one? I swear there was one here. Okay, so the stuff over there, not that way, so we'll go this way.
Timeline discrepancy.
Yes,
Congratulations, Inspector.
Oh,
You've
hello.
discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh, these ones go underground. I forgot about that. We good? Okay, so something here. Gotta grab the loot. Okay, so we're going that way. Nothing around here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, but I wanna look in here. Why is everything inside stealing? I know I probably don't have to like click on everything, but I want to get rid of the blue thing so it doesn't confuse me.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector.
It's a bit annoying, but
belonging to the deceased actress known as
I want to get rid of the blue smoke stuff to make sure I'm not like double backing on myself.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Broken. Am I supposed to be hearing something and it's broken? I hope this isn't important.
Bits of wicker detected,
Oh, thank
embedded
you.
within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Interesting. Okay. Hello?
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Let's not jump to conclusions. There are drunk primals stomping around. One of them could have broken it.
Okay, you're stepping all over the evidence. Ooh. Research and Development District Labs. If you're reading this warning anywhere other than the labs, please return it to the labs for only moderate, extreme pain reduction and mild reduction of working fingers. Ooh, love hot chocolates though. Picnic gone wrong. Interesting. Barbara, Brandon, Ben, Bob. Who is B? We're gonna find out. Hopefully. Alright, we're going that direction, I guess. So much stuff. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to loot.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Interesting.
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Mm-hmm.
Chemical makeup of substance, 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Okay. Oh, okay, now we gotta go to the lab. So, is this a gate that we can't get through? Oh no, it's open. What is this place?
Well, only one thing to do here. Break out the liquor, light a flamethrower, have ourselves an infestation party.
The hive. Oh, sealed. Parasite. Yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wait, what? Is it in the building by any chance that I can't get into? Probably. I will probably be back here. Let's go to the next place it wants us to. It's been an hour already? Jesus. This game honestly makes time pass so quick. It's great. Up! Love it up. We good? My God, so much stuff. I got a cap.
Miss Helen was at this lab too. We're close to finding something. I can feel it.
Let's go. Well, this looks a bit busted up.
out there? If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay. Can I finish looting? Okay, so we only got that one door. I think so. Any more loot? What's this? Whoa. Oh, the lab tour, yeah. Spilled some coffee. Too many words, sorry.
That's awful. Wonder this poor fella
What the hell happened here? First product. Sealed. Oh, hello. Are you the person I need to see by any chance? Hello. What's happened here?
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's
Key card?
authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Alright.
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes?
Yes, I know.
One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry.
Uh-huh.
Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Yeah, I saw.
Excellent. You
Sure,
have
let's
my
do it.
gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
These people don't deserve to die, Captain. Let's try using the sedative.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need you guys to not attack them. So, let's see if this works. How do I do it again? You. Aggressive. A defensive, once told to attack target, continues to fight. Alright, we'll do passive. Just to make sure they don't attack anyone then. Alright, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. I don't know. Can't pick it up through the glass. Not stealing. What's this? What's this? Let me have a look here. Says become suddenly violent and ask that you kill or otherwise pacify them. Huh? I thought she said she'd rather not have them killed and wanted us to put them to sleep. Okay. Terminal utility room that could disperse a sedative gas to knock them out if you're inclined to spare their lives. Well, I am. But if they attack me, I'm gonna try and just run for it, but we'll see how it goes. That's how I was with X Defiant. I got home around 9 PM last night, started playing right away, then looked at the clock a while later, seeing it was 4 AM. What a gaming session. I jumped up so fast and started rushing to get stuff done. Oh yeah, the panic. You're like, oh, I'll just play a little bit of this and then I'll get some stuff going. And it's like, oh my god. Well, it looks like you're enjoying it though. Damn. Do I need to be quiet? Like... It's barred. Okay, so I need to get in there. Which means I need to go the long way round. Great. How am I supposed to do this without alerting them? How am I supposed to do that? They're going to attack me. Can I knock them out? How am I supposed to do this? I'm gonna go the long way. See if I can just dodge them. Are you gonna stay there? Do you just stay there? Please don't turn around.
Rizzo's could have
Shh.
helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
Shut up. I know they don't trigger them, but still. Okay, straight across. These guys have to turn around though. Nope, leave. Thank you. What's this terminal? Not what I need. Okay, and then we have to go through here. Oh my god. Stop it.
That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to
We
see
have to go this way?
in
Yeah,
my
feel
life.
right. That better be right. Yeah, it's a bug. We go through the break in the wall. Get it. Right, stuff. The alerts are going off. Do I need to read this? Dunno really. So everything should be asleep now, yeah? Yeah. Cool. I did my first stealth mission. Nice. And now this door's open. Nice. That's the exit. I'm going back that way. Where am I going? Elevator, I think. Maybe. When time flies with a game, you know it's a good one. Oh, indeed. Grinding for my dead sex skins, trying to get that level 150 on my snipers. God damn. Watch Dogs 2. Excuse me. Watch Dogs 2 stuff is so cool. They updated Bagley's commentary while you're playing the game, so it's even more savage. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. God, that sounds pretty cool. But I will not be trying any more multiplayer games. Definitely taking a break from multiplayer games, unfortunately. It sucks because there's a lot of great ones out there, but I don't want to deal with people. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's the main thing. Okay, well, at least now I can kind of loot. What's this one? How much good loot is actually going to be here? Probably a few things here and there. Money. Whoa! Sulfur soap top hat. Belong to the... Oh, captain. I've seen on Terran Monarch, standing too close to the edge of a sulfur pit. Oh. Okay. Those things are good. Okay, so can we get the information from her now then, I guess? What's in here? Money, bottles. Are you sleeping or dead? Just a bathroom. Yeah, I'm skipping a lot of the loot now. We have so much, so... I think I go up the elevator, right? But it's free! I understand what you mean. It's free? Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Well, that's even better. What?
Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
What?
Dr. Blossom? Captain, we can't hurry.
Oops. What do you mean? It's sealed. I can't get through. Hello?
Shit.
What?
Case just got a bit more interesting.
Timeline discrepancy
Great.
detected nearby.
Just take your key card there. I'll take that. Gimme. Not all Spectrum flavors are present. Collect all 8 variants. What? I gotta do what for a weapon?
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Okay, there's gonna be some pauses here. Is this supposed to happen, or is this... Okay, not... Was he supposed to speak? I don't know. So is there down the road in case if you wanted to give it a shot? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I feel like this guy's supposed to be speaking, but it's not happening.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
What an awful place to die.
The what?
What do you think happened to her?
What? Hello? Where's my companion? Alright, DLC is a bit buggy.
Yeah, you're right. Either they cleaned them up or they've got one fancy firearm.
Did we put them to sleep as well? Like, hello? What's going on? Free to play is just like COD is crazy. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, there's a lot of free to play games coming out, and they're looking pretty good, to be fair. But that does mean they're probably going to be filled with microtransactions, but they gotta earn money, I guess. Did you murder another man? I did not murder this one. I promise. Although I don't know what happened to him. We just walked in and they were all dead. It wasn't me this time, I swear. What's this?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I can't.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Interesting. File deleted. Okay.
Whatever's on that file was worth murdering.
Jesus Christ.
Now, double.
Oh. What? Oh. Okay, we need to find stuff. Journal mentioned the storage where I had inventory logs, made information. Okay, where's that one leading me first? That one's leading me out. But apparently there's more clues here. What's this one doing? That one's leading me out too. Hold on. Apparently there's should be more clues here, so let's scan.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Yeah, I figured that. I don't see anything else in here. Where's that one taking me? Timeline.
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Okay, nothing being said. Don't believe it, detective. Okay, I feel like something's supposed to be...
See that red wire?
Happening?
Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Okay, right, that's back to him. I guess we're gonna have to figure out where this is gonna take us. Out first, which is fine. Alright. Okay, so we got multiple murders going on. Let's go. I did buy the pre-season battle pass. It just looked too worth it, and I still need like 8 coins to finish my season 3 battle pass in Modern Warfare 3. God damn it! I gotta run. I don't want to kill him. I gotta run. Hold on. So that's that. Oh, they're both here. So I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna get attacked. Pretty much. Where's inventory logs? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Well, we're gonna get attacked, so I guess we're gonna be killing some wasp thingies. But yeah, it sounds like you're a lot more interested in X Defiant than you are Overwatch Battle Passes, that's for sure. So at least there's that. Please don't kill me. Hi. Do not lick this terminal. Yeah, okay. That's good to know. Okay, now what? Ask the vendor. That was... yeah, okay, there. Okay. Are we safe in here? Ah! Found one! Okay, so it tells us where they are. Fair enough. Season 4 comes out on the 29th. Ooh, that's close.
Mosquito venom sacs release the chemical, patent pending, name withheld, that makes a single sting up to 12 times more painful
Oh, lovely,
and
great.
deadly
Thanks.
than that
Thanks
of
for telling
organic
me.
wasps.
So much grinding to do. Yeah. That's kind of why that's another reason why I'm like stepping away from Overwatch and Fortnite. There's just so much grinding. Like, I only just finished the Fortnite Battle Pass yesterday, and the season ends on Friday. I was just like, I was just more worried about not finishing it than actually enjoying playing the game. And I still have like 30 levels left on Overwatch. I've got like a month before that one ends, but still. I'm just not enjoying the grind of battle passes anymore, so I feel like this is going to be my last season for Overwatch and Fortnite. Especially since I've been getting back into story games. I just want to chill and enjoy a good story. You know? Battle pass grind. Although I like battle pass and stuff, like the seasons have been good for me, but I don't know. Shush! I'm not up for the grind anymore. It's a lot. Too many people getting dead. Ugh. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate that. You have to tell someone to lick the terminal. I know, it's like, it's just like real life though. We have like warning labels on bleach, do not drink, and it's like, really? We have to be told not to drink this? It's just, yeah, that is real life. Completed right on time? I did, but it was just, ugh. That's all I can describe it as, really. The vendor. Where am I? I don't know what my arrow is here, I think.
Cycle commences. Don't forget, our trees and bushes
I need to
can
go which way?
pollinate themselves.
This way? Am I doing that one? Oh, was this a maze? Please don't be an actual maze. I hate mazes. Hello.
Captain, we got him.
Are you good?
They can't activate the pollinization cycle while guests are here. I'm filing a lawsuit.
Well, it probably wasn't them. It was probably the murderer who's like distracting them now. Where am I going? Oh, hello.
Performing in.
Nice. Boo. Found it. Can I get back out without getting lost? Yes. Okay, now we have to go. Rod.
Did you know that mosquitoes will persistently chase
Oh,
them
I hope not.
miles on end?
See ya. I'm going this way.
The dogged work ethic
I'm gonna try and avoid them.
insects display.
Alright, I'm technically not in the orchards anymore, so leave me alone. So you... This one. Hello. Why can't I talk to you? Because you're scared? How do you not be scared? Oh, that's a lot of angry things. Do I have to wait for this to stop before I can talk to you now? Stop being scared. I need to talk to you. Please. I can talk to you now.
Gosh, and golly,
Maybe not.
We might get stung to death unless someone aborts the pollinization cycle. How exciting!
Do I have to stop it before I can talk to you? By any chance? I found blue and green, I think. It says I found all of them. That's weird. Okay, so is this one... Ah, optional. Find a way to stop them. Okay, right over here by any chance. What am I doing? Cannot use while in combat. Really? Come on now. I didn't want to kill them. I was hoping not to kill them. Because, you know, they are needed. Apart from you, I don't care about you. Or you. But I was really hoping not to kill the bugs. Are we good now? Oh, you guys are still on, passive. Defensive. What's defensive again? Okay. Can I do this? Thank you. Swarms the hive. Okay. We did it. Aww. Ah, peaceful again. Right. Okay, now we go back to the other one. Because now we just have to talk to him, so that's fine. But I want to go talk to you. Spinny. Hello, will you talk to me now?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What is that on your neck?
Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you
good?
for giving my humble existence value.
I can't
Blink.
tell if she's happy or in serious pain.
Both.
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
Are you I blink. Thank you.
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Should it be there?
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
Can we take this offer?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger. I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
I hope we can help her.
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature.
I can't stop looking at it. Howdy doody. Is that a worm in her neck? Yeah, I think it is. She doesn't want us to remove it. I don't know what it is.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
Okay.
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio guided in addition to being self-guided.
Oh, do I actually have to do this?
Huh? Oh no, Rizzo's doesn't make me recommend the tour. Helping customers just makes me even happier than I already am, and that's saying a lot. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers.
This doesn't feel right, Cap. She's on something.
Uh-huh.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. There's really nothing better than feeling a euphoric sense of happiness and self-contentment. Now, I'd be pleased as punch to sell you a tour ticket.
Do I actually have to?
Which kind would you like? You're in luck. We have one left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
That sounds cheap. Okay.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I've sold lower-level spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
Okay, you need to chill. Her smile is creepy. We need to get her some help. Yeah, I'm like not taking much of this in, and I really should be.
Oh, it's never too soon for happiness. Why wait when I could act now?
Woman! Do I need to buy them? No, that's not it. Purpleberry Punch, do I need to buy that? I don't know. I ain't buying 4 of them. I'll buy 1 just in case. Nothing else?
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
I'm gonna leave you be. Did they get put into like the quest section? No. So, what do I have? Are they all gonna be here then? Ah, that's it. Spectrum vodka, blue, green, black, red. Can I like... Alright. Black, green, blue, red. I've got an orange. Can I drag it down? Can I have them all together? Do I have all of them already, actually? Red, orange, green, blue, black. Huh, I guess I do, maybe. But there's loads of places. There's still something here? Let's go back. Nope, where's the green? Oh, it was on the table. Oh, I got the yellow. Oh, and yeah, there was something here. I missed this.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
What?
What did you find, Cap?
This Wasquito fiasco wasn't an accident, huh?
No, I didn't think it was.
Slug runs the hotels. And the spaceport. And law knows what else. So that don't exactly narrow it down.
Oops. I stole something. Yeah, I forgot to look at that when I was doing it. I got a bit distracted. Is this going to teleport me inside? Probably not. Probably outside the front. I believe I gotta go... There's one. Ah, there. So I guess there was just... They're around the map anyway, but I've been picking everything up anyway, so... I just had them. Well, I needed to steal it. But that's fine with me. Hi, you didn't see anything. So now I can go back in and get the weapon. I wonder what weapon it's gonna be. Am I just gonna shoot alcohol at people? Like, what's it gonna be? Wait, why do you want me to go over there? Oh. Didn't even go into our office. Okay. Now we can do it. Woo!
Dibs. Mega dibs. You give that directly to me.
You want it? Is that one done? Or are you gonna tell me to give it to her? Quest complete. Yeah, but I want to have a look at it first. It's only 140 DPS. Minigun is both inspired and powered by vodka. Shoot some vodka shots and taste the rainbow. That's Skittles. Am I actually shooting vodka? Pretty cool weapon, but I have much higher DPS weapons. Oh, I did a love heart. How cute. I mean, you can have it if you want, but it's... Okay, that's done. Back to this one. They stole the Skittles slogan. They did. Taste the rainbow. Skittles! But with vodka. Oh wait, can I teleport? My bad, I forgot. Is this the hotel? Do I have to go to my penthouse to talk to him?
The brochure.
Excuse me. Thank you. Intruder?
The misguided individual rifling through Ruth's belongings seems oblivious to our presence, Captain. Perhaps you should have a word with him.
Hello?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Hello?
Looks can be deceiving, friend. For example, what looks like misappropriation may, in fact, be a misunderstanding. I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. You seem pretty decent. Also, you're guarding the only way out. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack.
Interesting.
I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter. It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Okay. Are they actually gonna though?
I can't. I'm so incredibly sorry, but I can't. Please try and understand. I don't want to end up like Ms. Bellamy. Meet me over by the pilot house. It's the land complex with the big old engine that keeps us flying. I'll tell you everything I know, I swear.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to trust you.
I can't talk here. Do what you need to do, then meet me later over by the pilot house.
Well, you could have at least tidied my stuff up.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
By the mascot, by any chance? Interesting. pick up all the stuff. Okay. What's on here? Ugh, some stuff. Knows the truth, please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. Okay. Interesting.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
You didn't mean for what to happen, huh? Ooh, that's a main quest. Alright, let's hand in the information. We're gonna go do the other one.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
I killed like 3 of them.
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
The plot thickens.
You have my attention. That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin. Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission. A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with. Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else? Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions. A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else? This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
I'm not gonna tell him that. I'm gonna go investigate that myself. Yeah, so we're gonna go here. I haven't actually looked around. Nah, there's not much here. Right. Wait, where am I going? I'm going this way? Let's go see what that guy wanted. Or what he's gonna tell us. Is that where I'm going? Yep. Alright, we're gonna have to go run. Is anybody going to attack me, or can I get hit nicely? I don't think so. Ugh, are you guys gonna... No, I can just run past them. Hi. Let's go. Well, actually, I should probably keep this out. We got a long way to go. Hopefully we'll collect some fast travel points though.
Oh, look here. Can't imagine where you misplaced your old stuff.
Ew! Why are you in there? Am I going up this way? Do do do. Well, I'm glad I got the DLC with this game, because these are interesting. And it's boosting up my levels to make me even more OP.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no one will think you dressed the same as him on purpose.
Am I going in here? Yeah, everything's a bit small. Hi. He's dead! Well.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport. Timeline discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
He's got the worm in his neck too.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death? Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Think he'd miss his outfit.
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I can take his outfit? Is that what you're saying? Oh, it's all theft. God damn it, so I don't know what. We have to investigate his death too? Hiding. I mean, the armor's not too bad. Should we dress up as the mascot? Yeah, I think we will. Okay. Now, oh, hi. How you doing? Anything here for me? Okay, well, now we gotta go here. So much fast travel. Excuse me, people. You're in the way. Are these people gonna kill me? Can we not?
Don't you frown at me.
Oh, you're angry. Whoa. Are you attacking? How do I do that again? Okay, now they're attacking. Yeah, I haven't got them unaggressive anymore, have I? I'm getting poisoned. Right. What's this?
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Thanks. Let's go. So much running though. Alright, we're finding multiple... I was gonna say multiple murderers, but I don't know. Okay.
I don't like the way...
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug.
What?
Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector?
Yeah.
See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
If you had anything to do with Sublight, you'd have started shooting about 12 words ago.
Didn't your
Should've
boss
kept
want
your
us
nose
to?
where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
No? Didn't your boss tell us to?
Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again.
Hmm.
Quick, everyone, get him!
What?
He comes down!
Why? Mysterious assailant. So you're not part of them then? Interesting. Got a job for anyone with a ready gun handed empty pockets and an inspector looking into the murder. My client wants you to cross them off. Don't worry about subtlety in fact don't be subtle. Just make sure that once you agree to the job, you visit buy a bunk, put it on the uniforms you'll find folded beneath the mattress. After that, feel free to cause a ruckus. Be sure to let them know that slug territory is off limits. The rewards 40,000 bits. The Marketeer. Right. Okay, so they weren't... Hello, you're just chilling, just watching everything that went down. So they weren't part of them.
Reminds me of Rose.
Interesting.
Just a bit.
Alright, where are you?
Hey, I saw your ship.
Did you kill her?
Hey, put that down!
Real beauty.
No. Did you kill her?
What do you want? Shh, not so loud! How'd you know it was me?
Should I not have?
That's what the disguise is for. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto. Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing. Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
Either he's really good at pretending, or I don't think it's him anymore.
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers. You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Lootered, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle, starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
Drugs?
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air. We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
What?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time. I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief. Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was. Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone. I don't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... to my... fridge-rator.
What was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Okay, why was that bad?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again. Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah, of course. Of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing. Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble. I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
Wow, another level. Okay. Okay, I can report to him. Where's this other guy? Oh. Right behind me, apparently.
Buy a bunk, huh?
Hello!
I'll stick to my cabin, thanks.
Over here. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend?
You got the
Maybe
Joker
you're on your way
smile.
to the bar for a good time. Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno. Something with a little more kick.
Are you selling the other alcohol?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know, I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Auntie Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Yeah.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need. What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence, best kept secret in the business. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody. Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
It's a bit late for that.
Because you talk like one. I'd like to ask you some questions. No one says that outside of the serials. All right, fine. Yeah, I know, Birdie. So what? Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep. He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head. Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart. Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
Okay. Whoopsie-daisy. Wrong button. Cinder Floopy snacking back there. She's crunching. She having a snack. Oh, I think she's having a drink now. She report back. Decide what to tell him regarding Bertie. Okay. Alright, let's go back and give him this information. And then we'll go to the other place.
That's a lot of containers. Is this a distribution center, or do you think they're planning something?
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I keep forgetting I can just teleport. Alright. Have a drink yourself. Cinder cheers. Oh, she's done having a drink. Everybody needs a drink. Gotta stay hydrated. Yep, she's gone. She pops in for a snack and a drink, and then she goes back to sleep.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sleepy.
Inspector.
Hello.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate. Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
There was an incident with a woolly cow. We never mentioned that to him.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Bertie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Bertie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
No. But I mean, I'm still investigating. but I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me
Obviously.
as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
I just stop the DLC and go back to the main game.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Birdie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
Okay, someone else from that. Okay, so we can go talk to her for the autopsy. Or we can talk to him. Which one should we do? They're both main quests. Enter office and speak to him. Let's go back there, I guess. So, does this work if I do this? Where's the green thing? I can. Ugh, been using the map all wrong. Wake up, eat, sleep, eat again, sleep again. The schedule of Cinder. Pretty much. Sounds about right for Cinder. And sometimes play in the grass if the weather's nice. Alright, let's go speak to this guy. Is he upstairs by any chance? Hi.
Got an appointment? I guess.
No, I'm just gonna go. Hi.
I'm torn. I despise rudeness toward Eileen, who is entirely invaluable to Slug, and
what?
Yet I do enjoy this bold, dare I say brash, approach you're taking. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume?
Oh, it's because I just ran past her? Sorry. Well, she didn't automatically talk to me, so. Got an explanation for that nonsense outside? But it wasn't him. They were pretending.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing. Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few.
Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Don't know.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you? Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant. Aggressive. The woman in charge. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades.
So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector.
With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder?
Yes, please.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
Okay. That's your alibi?
An excellent question.
Is he
I had
dead?
his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter.
You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
Okay.
It's as I said. You shouldn't. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune. I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I've a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid. Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular, isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter. Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it. I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads, me scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
Okay. Go to jail, not you.
Really, Inspector, no need to flatter me. I assure you, you're already very much in my good graces. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her.
No!
No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Okay. Oh, can I say more?
Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Oh, okay.
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused. An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added. Still technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this.
Wow.
It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger. Do you think power belongs to those who submit the proper paperwork requesting it? Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business. Our dear administrator is certainly determined to not make that task an easy one. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities. Not in front of witnesses, I didn't.
Do we have more questions?
Very well. A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk. Because she paid me to, Inspector. Besides, Helen was enjoyable company. She was confident, resourceful, determined. Not unlike you, now that I consider it. That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy? A smart approach, Inspector. And yet, this murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture. Her actions in the time leading up to her death do not align with those of an actor on Eridanos solely to promote Spectrum Brown. Stay sharp, Inspector. Now is not the time to lose focus. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily. I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector? Am I an official suspect then? Intriguing. I'll look forward to how it all plays out.
Same.
Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes. One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now.
Okay.
What or who made you decide to investigate me?
Well,
Understandable. A man of my standing would naturally be tied up in all this, whether he wishes to be or not. Now then, did you need anything else?
no, I'm good.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Oh.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location. Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range. Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. The area within a 0.5-meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles. That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
So you don't want me to tell you there's a bug in your office listening to every conversation you have? Okay. That's on you. Anything else? Oh, wow.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon. Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Okay. Well, all this is gonna be theft. Right. Find the bug receiver. Foreman. Receiver location. Just gonna go over here. In here. I guess I'm going the long way around. Oi. Well, no one's here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered. Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device. Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Okay. Don't shoot anyone. I know, right? That guy was a bit trigger happy. Right, now we're going over there. So he has a bug in his office. Interesting. Bye.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in. Feel free to have a look around, man.
Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Alright, thanks, I guess. We need
Hey, do they keep any spare parts down here?
to go up there. I'm going to assume it's all theft if I try and loot, so. There's also restricted areas. Hello?
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
No. Closing a case.
Herps! Just like a real inspector. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation? That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Interesting.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's choice sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder. Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it. Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo. Could be. Those things will break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
What?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Oh, do I tell her about the bug? No.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Thanks.
I wish you were being sarcastic.
Never understand. Random stuff this time. 5 boxes of blue pens. So I go to the shipping yard and mess with the loading automatics to go to hell, will you? Okay. So it's just the conversation of them about it. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so do you want me to leave now? Where are we going? Looks like it. Excuse me. See ya. Right. Again, I could have just gone to the region map. Ooh, I keep forgetting that. Where are we going? Around this way again. Do I need to sort my inventory out? Nah, we haven't been picking up many things. The random door that was locked. Okay. Oh, hello, we're going to talk to you, are we?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Me?
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time. For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Okay.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
What?
Access panel is open. Please be sure to close the access panel when you are done.
Mash all the buttons.
Ejecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user.
I guess I should have done that first.
Power rerouted. Boosting radio signal detection range. Additional frequencies detected.
Whew.
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days. Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists. Unit entering standby mode. Have a nice day.
Okay. Ah! Oh, God, I thought you were coming for me. My bad. Right, well now we have to go back to him. Can I not just teleport in the building? I figured it out. One of the robots got hacked and you've got a bug in your office, but do you even want me to tell you about that? No idea. Where am I going? Yeah. Here. Shall I talk to her this time? Is she gonna say anything? Can I apologize?
I'm busy.
Okay. Screw you then.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Figure it out.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened? What makes you say that? Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern. So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Check your pocket, what? I'll sell it to you.
You've quite a flair for the dramatic, Inspector. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Mm-hmm.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research. Yes, I do realize that. Thank you. You'll recall the thefts began in the week leading up to her death. Plenty of time to hack an automechanical and program it to steal. She must have died before she could turn it off. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn. I can't begin to guess at her motive. If it was to spit in my face, she'd be pleased to know she succeeded. This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Alright, calm down.
It's as you said before. She's dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
He's very honest. I don't think he killed her, but he's definitely capable of killing other people, that's for sure.
Indeed. Incidentally, feel free to stop by after you clear me as a suspect. I won't even say, I told you so.
Yeah.
Though I can't vouch for Eileen. I wish you luck with your investigation.
It was Eileen.
Though I doubt you'll need it.
She's jealous.
You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Have fun. Are you Eileen? Alright, it's you. Got my eyes on you, Eileen. She was jealous of Helen. Alright, where are we going now? We gotta tell him now. Right, so can I do... Yes, I can. I need to remember I can do this. What's with all those icons? What? They're just all the doors, probably. Alright, let's tell him some more information. All this, and it's gonna be the dude we're telling all the information to. I don't know. Could very well be. I don't know.
What floor? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Just take me home, thank you. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I got more info.
Inspector?
What's Eileen doing? She's the other guy's assistant, but I don't know. I was just thinking she could have done it. We're investigating a murder.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found. That doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos. He'll do everything in his power to keep you off his trail. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
No, not really. As much as the guy is a murderer already, I don't think it was him.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
Wait, what? I can name the killer already? I don't think it's any of these people. No, I'm gonna... Wait, what? That makes me feel like we're like coming to the end or something. Who killed Helen? Okay. Well, I need to go talk to you first. Where do I go? Oh, are you in here? Okay, well.
What? To the lobby, we can...
New F1 game is in its beta. Apparently it's broken already. Like unplayable broken, or like just a handful of bugs type stuff. Oh, that's an exit. How do I get up? Stairs. I've got skills to do as well.
What the?
Sorry.
I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
I'm just gonna wash my hands, I swear. Right. You can basically go full speed around corners you shouldn't be able to, so they've messed up turning. Oh, no fun. Well, hopefully they fix it soon. No, that's theft.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Okay.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
That was quick. Okay. Wait, there's two. You'll need access to the VIP floor to continue. Oh, what? Oh, I can just talk to you. Where's the stairs? He wasn't gonna wash his hands. No, we caught him. Wash your hands after going to the bathroom. Is this the DLC? It is. This is the second DLC that we have, and we're investigating a murder. Pretty cool so far. Ow.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector.
Hi, I need
It's a pleasure to see you again.
VIP access.
How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Bribe. Would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice.
Yep.
That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access.
That was easy.
Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Thank you. How many DLCs are there? There's 2. Only the 2. And then we'll be back to the main game.
What floor would you like to visit?
VIP, please.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just
No.
joking. I've already got one.
Okay. Oh, dang. Oh, dang indeed. Yeah, they're really good. And they're helping boost my level as well, which is really nice for the main game. I'm gonna be so OP. Is there any point in me looking around this place? Everything's gonna be theft. Oh. I think I found the cow. Okay.
Mental note. Next time we got cows in the cargo bay, have a woolly cow party. Wonder how much.
Yeah, this is all theft.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum. An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Yeah.
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage divided by the area of this room yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Okay, well, we found the cow. Nothing else in here. It's all theft. Nothing in here. Hi.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
What's with the cow in the other room?
We sort of borrowed her from the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve while we were drunk.
Borrowed?
I have no idea how we managed to sneak her in here without being spotted. Don't worry, we'll return her safe and sound. Mostly sound. Hungover still sound, right? Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know? I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Okay.
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember.
Uh-oh.
But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
This isn't looking good for Birdie. They did that for Dragon Ball. You could do the DLC at the start and basically get to level 99 and one-shot everyone. Damn nice. I love being overpowered in these games. A drunk mammoth, drunk cow. They were drunk. That explains it. Poor cow. Imagine getting a cow drunk. Poor thing.
Oh, Brady was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them. Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty. What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Okay.
What can I do for you? About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers, but now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs. Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
Okay. Alright. Ooh, why is it pink? Okay, well it's all theft and stuff, so... Vending machines... Very pink. Why can I take that without it being theft? I ain't thieving. Okay, so we spoke to someone else who's really set on it not being Bertie.
That's hands, Captain.
Yeah. Got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Why is this not theft? Not that I need it really, but... Okay, so he's in that room. Yeah, blood. Oh, maybe not blood. What the hell happened in here? You good? Alright. What is it? Oil? Blood? It's a bit messy. Coolant. Oh, I look good in a top hat. Oh, I look bad with that hat on. I actually see my character for once. Oh, I can pick up all these hats. They're all mine. Sorry, I'm stealing these hats. So you get your own little room, huh? It's pretty cute. Right, let's talk to the guy. Hello? Too many words.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected.
It's the bottle.
This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrorray, blood, terrorray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorray.
Blood?
A lot of folk use their blood for seasoning on account of its sweetness. Don't try and use its innards, though. Only thing that can digest taro meat is a raptidon.
These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrorray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
Was that what was given to her? Hello?
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout.
But
expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Draw your weapon. Huh?
Well, that wasn't in the script, but you did at least convincingly sound like an idiot. Congratulations.
Rude.
Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy.
Nope.
That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you? How did you get in here?
Dude, you could have just started with that.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it.
No.
Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Or you could just answer my questions, dude.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well,
No.
then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh.
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me. Back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Good Lord. I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation. Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it. How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you. Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor. None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Okay.
Very well, then.
Oh my god, there's more? Oh, good lord. Quit asking for my underwear. Answer the question. Answer the goddamn question. There's a murderer on the loose. That is about your activities in the hotel. I'd like to ask you about the murder. Give me a question to ask you about poisoning. Who are you exactly? I'm not asking him that.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense. That, yes. Yes, I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints. I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
Oh god, this dude.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
Why?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer. I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character. Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
So you were alone?
I'll answer whatever you wish.
He did it. Is that your guess? Yeah, this guy's like all over the place.
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way. Unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids. No, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Why am I asking him this?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Okay.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
Okay, yeah, I'm good. He's annoying and uptight, but do we really think he did it? I don't know. To be fair, he could have been very jealous. There is that. I say he has motive. But yeah. Don't know. Speak with the chef. Okay. You don't know? I don't know either. I have no idea who to point the finger at. This is interesting. Oi, chef.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Okay.
You're the inspector?
Mm-hmm.
Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Okay.
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest. Oh my lord, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay. I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Okay. Instantly just pointing the finger at someone.
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it? What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Okay. Great.
I understand your reluctance, but I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything.
Okay.
Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Okay, I like that.
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite. on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Okay.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Okay. What am I looking at?
Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Turn the stove on? No.
Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Hello? Not gonna turn the stove on. I don't want to die. I haven't saved the game this entire time, so I'm gonna do that. Anything else? Okay. So, retrieve. Do I have the security footage is somewhere else then. Go here first. Dude, what? That dude, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go get this footage first. It's been over 3 hours. Oh my god. Hello. Do I have it? Oh well. I suppose I maybe could have just talked to her. Hold on. Can I talk to you? Oh. You seem to not be here. She's a bit dead.
Oh no.
Oh well, I already hacked it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
What the hell's going on here?
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition. Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the needler. These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes. High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected. These substances show the highest highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds, cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Okay. Everyone's dying. Jeez, there's gonna be no one left. What is our major intersection? Quinton. Damage detected. Interesting. We still have to go talk to him. Okay. Interesting. I still have no idea. I have no idea who to point the finger at. Actually, maybe. The most likely is probably the co-star, even though I really don't think it's him either. But I just don't know. Oh my god. Did she die?
They brought Raptidons here too. I appreciate the effort to make me feel at home.
Damn
Top
it.
rungers are fucking
I was a
stupid.
guest. Do I need to talk to you?
Whew. Thanks for the help back there. I've actually never fired a gun before. Is this ringing in your ears normal?
Yeah.
That's more than a little disconcerting, since I maxed out my medical allotment this month. That's what I call my booze fund. Still, I had to be alive to be able to go deaf later. I'm not sure if I actually hit any shots. If you hadn't intervened, it could have been bleak. I'm just as confused as you are. Someone should have been on shift to see them coming. Ms. Vargas would probably have a better idea of what happened. She's stationed at the luxury pad.
Okay. Interesting. Good stuff. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. What the hell's over there? Is it this is where the cow was stolen from, isn't it? Can we go bring it back? Oh my god, is that a turkey? Oh, I don't know what that is. Are you dead? Oh, hi. There's the things here. Are they gonna attack me? Oh, yep, yeah. They just took their time.
Wanna give you a check? I can't hear you laughing. I just want
Oh, hi. Okay, can I run? I haven't turned them back onto aggressive. Okay, let me just because I know I should like pick a target or whatever, but what's that noise? Am I just delirious? Oh, I got a key card or something. Okay. Well, you're dead. So it can't be you, I guess. Confront Spencer? Wait, why can't I fast travel? There's nothing here. Workbench. Photo Blossom, we find more of those specimens. Already started evacuating the habitat when I arrived. Usually good mood since I got here. Okay. It's those things that were stuck in the side of people's necks. They've got one. Ew. It's gonna be those things that like making people go crazy or something.
Great work.
Do I have any junk to sell? I do. Might as well. Inventory's a bit heavy, but it's fine. Can I fast travel now? I'm not near any hostiles. Am I? I'm not allowed to fast travel, apparently. Okay, maybe I need to go a bit further away. Oh, there we go. The penthouse? Who am I speaking to again? Where's Spencer? Okay. Spencer's the most likely culprit, apparently. Interesting. It would be nice if I could have seen the footage. Because I guess he was in the footage. Unless it told me and I just skipped past it, then my bad, but still. Oh, we're gonna go see what he says. Ooh, this way. He's gonna be dead, isn't he? Oh no, he's not. What you gotta say for yourself?
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Yeah, you seem a bit nervous now. What was it you wanted with the bile gland? I have security footage of you tampering.
What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant. Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
But I thought you said you don't get hungry. Yeah, you wouldn't be hungry.
Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
You wanted her to have an upset stomach so that she couldn't record the thing, and then you would take her place?
I will. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process. I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
So it doesn't mean he's killed her, though, but there we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. He did it, I say. He lying. Well, he definitely poisoned her and wanted her off the unveiling so that he could take her place. I'm still not convinced that he killed her, because the lethal thing that killed her was the shot that's been killing everyone else. The weapon. I don't think he did that. And he also doesn't know that the bellhop is dead, so...
Thank you very much, Inspector. And for what it's worth, I really do hope you find the true murderer.
Yeah, I don't think he killed her. Definitely poisoned her, obviously, because he just admitted to that, but... Okay, so... Behind the poisoning, but he maintains his innocence of a murder, he should report back at the penthouse terminal and decide what to tell him about him. And then the other one is just... point a finger. What? Well, maybe he'll give me something else to do. Let's find out. I don't want to point the finger just yet.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead.
Yeah.
Please tell me it isn't true.
Yeah, she's dead.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Yeah, we've had, what, the original girl that we wanted to look into. The guy with the moon head, he died. The bellhop's dead. She's dead. Like, there's so many people that are dead. Oh, we got information. Okay, we'll do that last. Was it him? Is it just him all along? Because obviously we're not investigating him. But I'm not convinced about any of these other people.
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
Okay. I don't know. I'm suspicious about this guy now. Ow. I was bored scrolling TikTok and decided to check in after watching a video. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Well, welcome in, welcome in. We're trying to find a murderer. Okay, do I want to see his reaction? Maybe. Do I want to tell him the weapon?
Why were you going through Maria's terminal?
Oh, he didn't like that. we'll talk about this another time? What? I don't want to do that, though. He's clearly bothered, but I don't want to say that.
Any upgrades to valuable automechanicals must be authorized by me. I'm the administrator. And you need to focus on the hunt for Helen's killer. Was there anything else?
Okay. I have completed it into the poisoning, though.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Do I... Oh, I didn't really like the guy, to be honest, so I don't really care. Oh, I could pin it on the dead guy. Nah.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
Yeah, I don't know who killed. Do I have to point the finger? What? But there's nothing to investigate. Who killed? If you're ready to answer the question, speak to him and make your accusation. I've got nothing else that the game is telling me to do. I don't know who to point the finger at. Who's our suspects? The X? It's not the poison guy. What? Is this it? Is this all I got? Can I do anything else? Well, to be fair, I don't think we've been to, like, these locations. I'm gonna run around more, because I don't know. That's interesting. Did we go there? Maybe we did. Let's go find out. Interesting. Let's give the game a save. Where am I?
It practically blends in with your lapel.
Can I go that way? Yeah, I have to go this way. Interesting. I don't know how far exactly we can see the blue, but is that it? Do I really have to point the finger? If I can point the finger at the guy that I speak to, I'm pointing at him.
Say, weren't you looking for a new hat?
No.
Indeed. And that looks just like my old one.
What a fortunate find, eh?
Is it this way? Have we been here? I can't remember. Interesting. My troops. Am I allowed? So yeah. Can I like go in here? Okay, I've discovered the place. Where's the door? Oh. Can I go in? I wonder if it's like I have to point the finger, I'm gonna get it wrong, and then it's gonna progress more. Because we haven't been in these places. Can I talk to you?
Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation Station, where
You have
we
a worm in your
process
neck.
scented rocket fuel, bubbly beverages, and spirits that'll make you smile, all in the same system of pipes. The top level of the distillery is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing. However, it saddens me to inform you that due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency. As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower-level tours at this time.
But I have the top tier one. You have the thing in your neck. I feel like that's gonna be a big thing. Like, that's gonna come out or something.
Yes, that is not what I meant.
What?
Yes, you are almost right, but not quite correct. The word no contains such a negative connotation. As such, I have endeavored to replace it with happier words in my vocabulary. See?
God, these people are freaking me out.
Yes, I didn't. I can confidently confirm that the last time I saw Miss Helen, she was alive and well and touring the distillation station. That was before we entered a classified state of emergency.
Because that's the other thing. We bought a tour thing, and we haven't done that. So I'm gonna assume we will be doing that. I feel like I intentionally have to get it wrong, and then something else is gonna happen.
Yes, but not at this time. Access has been barred to all non-essential level workers.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go finish it then. I feel like there will be more after it. Surely. Her smile looks cursed. Yeah, everybody with that worm thing sticking out their neck, they all look like that. It's interesting to say the least. Who the hell do I point the finger at then? I don't know.
Inspector?
Sure.
Are you confident you've finished your investigation?
No.
You've questioned all your suspects?
No. I don't have anything else to do. Oh god.
I've been waiting for this.
Ah, I should have saved.
Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
Oh, I could point the finger at him. I don't think it's these three. Just to be fair, if she was bringing in the most money for this guy, they didn't like each other. So now she's not bringing in the money for him. And maybe he can like get out of their contract or whatever. I really don't think it's any of them. Screw it.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
I knew you were guilty the moment you called me. Got proof you tampered with it and tried to cover your tracks. But if you interviewed everyone else, you're the most likely culprit.
But you haven't interviewed everyone. I expect you to be thorough. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary. I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine.
Not really,
Show me
but...
some evidence.
Wait here, I'll find some. Don't need proof my instincts haven't led me wrong before.
You what? Now wait just a minute. That data was acquired illegally. All right, fine. Let's do this your way. You say I programmed Burbage to fire on Helen. Why? Helen was critical to my operations on Eridanos. I have no reasonable motive. I admit, I have been encouraging you to resolve this case as quickly as possible. Helen's death is a stain on our reputation. I don't want it becoming permanent. It wasn't enough that she smile for our cameras and kiss a bottle of Spectrum Brown. No, she had to know what was in it, how it was made, why it was made. Of course I lost my nerve. Helen was going to ruin everything. I don't see any point in continuing this charade. Yes, I killed Halcyon.
Hey!
I confronted her in the grand ballroom. One blow to the back of the head. Burbage finished her off. No cameras, no witnesses, no spoiled actors threatening to undermine the future of Halcyon.
Please don't tell me it's something to do with parasites. Oh no.
They are not parasites. These creatures are a gift. Wait, don't move a muscle.
Great.
Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses.
Are you gonna die?
And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
What? You want me to protect you?
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read
the... Should we help him or...
Whoever the real killer is. I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
So it's not him?
Yes, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr.
forgot about you,
Ludovico
bro.
the importance of compassion.
Level up. Alright, so was it him or was it not? I'm so confused, but we're gonna go find out. Investigate the security breach. Oh yeah, it was the place we had just gone to. Okay. Fairs. Helen Keller. Now I think he did it. He's getting quite mad. No hit. Easy investigation. God, this investigation is just going back and forth. Because if he's gonna die now, then what's this other killer hiding? Because he did just admit it, but like, did he actually admit it? What's going on? Let's go find out. My stupid phone. Don't protect him? I don't know what to do. Ow. We're gonna find out. Just after we run this very long distance. Oh. There's more of them. Let's go. Can I go in this way? Or do you want me to go around this way? Let's go around the front. Oh, I should reload. Oh my god, the bodies are flying everywhere. Because everybody is infected with these bugs as well. What door am I going in now? Oh, it's the elevator. Okay. Use him as bait to find the other killer. Ooh. Well, we're gonna have to see what our options are. Oh. Just in case, I am going to put these guys to defensive. Just in case we actually get an option. And I'm also gonna save here, just in case as well. Are you the dead woman?
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
She's alive.
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Alright, well, I can't say that. I did not see this coming.
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the vaporwave industry.
Okay.
Halcyon Helen was never one person.
Twins!
I shared this role with my twin sister.
Oh, boom!
Belinda.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom.
Oh.
I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
So this is revenge.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart.
Oh,
Certainly
damn.
not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Oh.
Yes, Helen, I did it. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Shut up.
I'd do it again if it means defending Halcyon's future.
Yeah, okay, you can die.
Do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
So why don't you have a slug in your neck? Why aren't you doing it?
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
You killed a lot of people. Yeah, there is that. Well, all the people. What do you mean? We know who she killed.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
Oh, was she doing all that?
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes. That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side.
just like the others.
Hmm.
Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them. She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot. You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
The lesser of two evils, I suppose. Let's get...
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
What?
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Huh? What are we doing? Run! Oh God. I'm going this way, yeah? I don't want to get scorched. Can I even go this way? Yeah, I can. Go! Charge! Oh, what? Steam hurts. Are we going that way? Can I go? Ooh, okay.
Nice work. We're close to the exit.
Move. Hello.
Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out. This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
What?
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. Clearly a woman of many talents. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move. Not here. In private, back at the penthouse.
Oh, okay.
Also, I rather like the ambiance there. See you soon, Inspector.
See ya. Wow. He's dead. Well, not dead. He's gone in hiding. Are we gonna try and find him to kill him? I guess so. But goddamn, okay. Well, that was a turn of events. And this is DLC. God damn. Okay. Oh wait, let's just go here. Ah. She's not. Huh? Oh dang. Like, what a twist. I love it. Save the game again. Okay, so... Oh, escape. Meet with Helen. Okay, so we've been going for 4 hours. How long's gonna be left? I guess we should finish the escape one and just meet her. Whoopsies, wrong button. And then it'll trigger something else, and then that can be the next one. Oh.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence. I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. I'll appreciate your help even more. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If you can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, I'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites. Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor? We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you. I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing. You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic. I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites. The more severe cases are beyond saving. I'm afraid there's not much we can do for Groundskeeper Yarbo. There is one other thing. While you're at Perea's spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico.
That is true.
We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you. I'm not accustomed to talking about Belinda, but I'm also not accustomed to the kind of sympathy you showed me earlier. So I'll make an exception for you. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend. No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that. What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico. Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go. And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time. I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity.
Damn. Ah, another level. Oh my. God damn. Okay, now we have to go create a thing, but I wanna have a look at something quickly. Because I've been going for 4 hours. But what's left? Google said it was like 5 to 6 hours. Like, what else? I imagine it's we save the people and then we kill him. But how long is that gonna take? Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Took that person 6 hours. Anybody else done a full video? Oh, they've got 26 videos in their playlist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wow, okay, they spent like 10 hours in this DLC. They've got a part 1, which is 4.5 hours. Okay, I think we've got a lot more. That's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's 6 hours. Yeah, okay. We've been going for 4 hours. It looks like there's still a good chunk left. So, we're gonna have to leave the rest for next time. Because again, I don't want to be rushing things and everything, because it's already after 9 for me, and I'm getting a bit peckish already. So, that's where I'm gonna leave it, I think. But, oh my god.